Wait, good morning. Hey. Hello everybody to this fine Saturday. It's starting to actually get cold now, which is good for me because I hate the hot weather. I'm actually sitting here being nice and cozy in a onesie. And also I don't know what's been with my sleep. I don't know if it is because of the change of weather or anything, but my sleep has been fucked again. Sideways to no end. I didn't stream yesterday as I said before. If I'm at the point where I feel myself falling asleep before going live, I'm not streaming because I could make myself worse. And yesterday, last night wasn't any better for that, but I feel somewhat better. I've got a Lucasade here though, which should help me a little bit. It was good for a little boost of energy. So it's a new flavor, and it's just I thought it was a new flavor, but it just shows I'm dumb. They just changed the label on one of the flavors. It's just the normal like tropical flavored one, which is pretty good though. But as usual, we'll see how I go because sometimes I might start fairly tired, and who knows, the Lucasade might kick in. I might feel energetic, ready to go. But today's actually a good day for kind of a slightly tired stream because we're playing Zenless Zone Zeros. We're going to be doing Chapter 4, which they released Wednesday, wasn't it? I just decided because for this past week we switched cameras around because the new camera was supposed to have had better field of view was having issues of constantly leaning forward. And switched back to the old camera. It doesn't have good field of view, but it's very clearly good at tracking because if you don't know, my hand is on my knee right now. Like I've got my knee up. I'm starting to generally think that this camera that's sitting next to me right now, because it has a manual focus or an autofocus, it might be the reason. But still, we're going to continue after this day. The next we'll switch cameras around, and if it starts causing me to lean, I'm going to tweak with the focus, because autofocus can be annoying because sometimes it won't keep you in focus, but it's better than having a manual focus and having to like constantly do it yourself, even though autofocus will sometimes take time with trying to focus. Wait, did I turn the music down? My brain, I'm so tired that my brain is but yes, playing something like this would probably be good. As far as I checked, the chapter's about 3-ish hours, which no, maybe probably 4 hours, but we probably might not, because as I said, depending how my energy goes, because if I start falling asleep, that's when we stop. But hopefully this little Lucasade might help. Because at first I thought it was the coffee, because I was having coffee in the morning, then having the gamer subs, and I thought maybe, I know it sounds stupid, but maybe like out of balance in whatever, so I didn't have any coffee this morning. I had some gamer subs about like an hour ago, and I got this Lucasade, so we'll see how things go today. I really hope it's just a change in weather, because it's been a rigmarole all this year of first it's my bed, sleeping better, then it's my mattress, then I switched the mattress, then the pillows, and now I've got a mattress to work. And I'll be so annoyed if it's that as well now. I really would. I really will be annoyed. Also, actually, I should show the other camera. Because I've switched over for the cat cam. No cats are in here at the moment, which you think they would. You know, heat rises and all that. Where are you, cat cam? Oh, wow, that's right. Disabled it. There we go. Enabled. That's a much wider. It definitely has a much wider field of view for sure. Because, like, usually when the camera's facing this part of the desk, you usually can't see all of this. You usually just see that. So the newer camera does have a better field of view for sure. that is definitely the case. I disabled it because I realized that it was on immediately, and I don't want to have it on all the time. Well, yeah, I should probably disable that right now before I forget. But yeah, I think we'll just get into it, I guess. before my brain brain gets tired. I'm actually kind of excited for this because I always like, especially with Genshin when they release new areas, like, ooh, new place to explore, exciting. Because like with Genshin, I have stayed relatively dark on this because when they do like new areas, I don't want to know anything. I want to experience it as soon as I get there. I do know that there's some more anthropomorphic, let's just say furry characters. Like some of the internet went a little crazy over a tiger girl, and I don't blame them. Just saying. I'm just get comfortable. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say why this loads. Doesn't usually take that long. I can't remember where I left from characters. They did also add some new stuff as well. Besides that, because they finally added the option to switch between Huku and walk around the game. I have not unlocked everyone because according to this, you have to get the friendship things like level 4. But that's going to be interesting when I do it because I kind of want to see my brain is not working. What it'd be like to run around these areas as one of the other characters. Must have been leveling up last time I played this. I even forgot to do my things. You see, I've already gotten to this stage of that, which I think that's cool. You can have them in here, and you can also get like necessary things to upgrade the thingies. I'll do this later. Because the Stardust requires us to talk to Bill. Hopefully I don't have to do any reading today. Fuck! Alright, so let's see how I go. If we can get at least 2 hours into this, that's at least something. You know, at least get the start of the new area and whatnot. There you are, Wise. Got something. So that. Cheers. He said he's got oh, so 6th Street later. Any ideas what's up? I've got up the music, the audio of the game. So that's just a teensy bit quiet. We're pulling about. Yeah, it should be good. Obviously, let me know if it's too quiet on it. Why is the text suddenly smaller? Is it just me? Also, unless I am also covering said text box. Or am I? No, wait, am I? No, I'm not. Got to. Wow. In the outer wing, so we should. Okay. Got time to meet with him, Wise? Sure. Yeah, blah blah blah. I can't progress or go back to anything until we're done this. Yes, I got that. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Unless we did literally just swung. Oh shit! I forgot I've got auto on. Just like, you know, like just comes swinging in like, I don't know, like a pole or something. Just like woo. Not long after.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
I'm not imagining things. There's points where the text is a lot smaller. I guess they learned to, like, when there's longer dialogue, to have it all in one text box instead of splitting it up.
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
I'm just keeping an eye on the audio levels because of how, because how I don't know if it's OBS or Windows has fucked me. I can't have my gameplay audio and desk audio separate anymore. If there is, I can't hear anything or there's an echo, so they all have to be in one set thing. So I have to keep shifting the audio to make it sure it's right. So as usual, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. But it seems like it's in a good spot. Let's find that great sweet spot where you can hear me very well and you can hear the game very well.
Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Did they change his voice act though? I swear it's someone different. I must may imagine it. You do know us well.
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 dennies. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Ooh.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. I thought we got some useful intel.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
Oh right, yeah, the guy. It's such a long time ago since that happened. I completely forgot about he escaped the Outer Ring.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
What's so strange? I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So someone's helping him?
Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Maybe he's dead? There's a long file for airship hijacking. The Outer Ring. Yeah.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right, any other challengers?
I'm checking this is the king.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
No, it's not a mask. He really is a giant pig man. Love his sunglasses though. Very Gurren Logon.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Caesar! That's why. Well, there's two things that come into mind when I hear the name Caesar. Is that one, and the one from One Piece, which is Caesar Clown with that weird laugh. That that One Piece seems to have a thing with villains having weird laughs. And there's this big mom who just basically says "mom, mom, ma, 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 ma." It's not even a laugh. That's just someone saying their name.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
My question is, though, with her, is does she actually have horns, or is that... Oh no, I thought I already got my answer. I was about to say, does she have horns, or is it like a headband or something? We see the top view here, you can clearly see those are actually horns protruding out of her. Because there's people, because I think have we seen horned people? Oh yeah, there's Shikaku, of course, duh. Like, oh, we've seen horned people? Yes, there's Shikaku.
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy!
I hate the internet sometimes because now I can't hear the word daddy and take it seriously or normal. They didn't want to go with Big Boss because the Metal Gear thing, so they went with Big Daddy. Then again, when I hear the word Big Daddy, think of the things from BioShock.
We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Jesus, those things were huge.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
Caesar! Sorry. I will try refrain from making that same joke again.
Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
Extremely lucky. He crashed it head first into a fucking mountain.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city.
Not the music. I mean, this game has really good music. Right.
He's on the public security's most wanted list.
Huh. So I just have a little attention to detail. I just noticed her phone is kind of like scuffed on the side and kind of a little worn. I know, just because they live in like a wasteland back here, and it feels kind of appropriate. I wish phones still had headphone jacks, because look, you can see like in the corner, that's a headphone jack.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
That doesn't sound like something you should drink.
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is!
Oh, I see. He had a parachute. That's how he managed to survive that. I was going to say how he survived that crash. He must have bailed out the last second.
I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
I don't think she feels happy about you touching her leg. At the same time, inside random play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
That's actually my first thought, but I guess we've seen
We can
otherwise.
still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation. But the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
So I just find it funny how she keeps calling Belle second assistant.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Belle and I are both here. What's up? What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
Alright.
I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Does you want to kiss?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Ha!
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What's his vehicle like? Something out of
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they?
It's probably gonna be like some huge motorbike or something.
But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
It's gonna be some badass motorbike. I don't know, something about him just riding like a huge, like, you know, like kind of like the thing. I haven't done this either. Travis drives in No More Heroes. Oh, it's just a truck. Never mind. Big ass truck for sure.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
That's what she said. Billy.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me 1 Denny of my bonus yet.
Oh, he's blushing. Actually, if you look at a certain angle, it looks like a smiley face. You know, like,
This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
oh, I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
So that's why I wonder if I should bother reading them out, because half the time Wallace will say word for word what it is, and sometimes he won't.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you.
Yes.
The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
See what I mean? I didn't even read that, and yet he said something completely
It's
different.
solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faithin face to face.
They want to meet Proxy?
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them.
No, yes, we use those few days to do side stuff, and then we go with him.
If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Okay, but I gotta go and talk to Belle first. Oh, why did Frost Rain we keep... Oh, whatever.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Belle about what happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Do you think it's wise of you to go? Eh? Eh? Finally, we have a clue.
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted, so we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
About set to for adventure. Oh, I can go at any point. The answer is fucking right now, baby. Yeah, but we can't continue anything. Oh, okay. Just went on Billy. We're heading out to the Outer Ring with Billy today. Wise have oh, excuse me. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While they're there you are, manager. Let's let's hit the road. Let's give me another hey before you go. Chapter 4, Road to Inferno. Road to the Inferno. Not long, whatever.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
Wow, there's lots of like hollows.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
Whoosh. So it's like the whoosh.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Oh.
Wait! What's up with that truck?
Or they're gonna get eaten, skied.
Billy, turn right. Drive into the hollow.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh my, oh my.
Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
Ooh, these are the bad guys. I'm gonna. Is it a wolf? I think he looks like. Wait, what's he? Oh, it's a shotgun. I was trying to work out what he's holding a second ago. The wolf man behind him.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
He's called Lord Lucius, and he's the bad guy. I couldn't get any more evil than having Lucifer a part of your name.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Like I said, I pretty much kept dark on the new update, so I don't know who these people are. They showed it in the trailer stuff. And...
Manager! Manager! Are you alright?
No more left, actually. Oh, excuse me. I'm fine, don't worry.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Drive out of it. Let's see what we have we can use.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
But it looks like we have a way out.
Billy, that's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough.
Actually, so I just looking at the audio, make sure everything's good. Like I said, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. If there's anyone there in chat. Well, look at this area though. Oh, Wild West.
We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Does that bamboo just get in the giant wheel thing? Motorbike like wheel thing. If I remember correctly with gameplay, or it needs to be hitting about around 30. The decibel thing. Looks like it's gone a little over. It's always a tricky thing with games. Certain things will hit louder than others. Right. Best option would be to excuse me, turn some of this down. Controller speaker, I don't even have that on. I want to turn it down overall. Turn it down to that. I never had to have this issue when I need to see if I can try and fix this thing with OBS, because having both gameplay and desktop audio being the same one's annoying. Because usually I play my music through YouTube, and having them both in the same one's annoying to try and constantly shift between the audio. Having them separate makes it easier for me, so I can have them both at their own levels. Should possibly do it. So I think I'm trying to remember what SFX order. I think that's the sound. Oh, sound effects. Duh. And dialogue. That should be fine, I think. Put that about there. There we go. That hopefully shouldn't be too loud now.
Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location.
Oh yeah, well that would help shooting the boxes. Well, this is the I don't know, wasteland canyon area. Why is it all?
Find someplace safe to take cover.
My brain went dead. Placing Overwatch. I mean, I know it's probably based off somewhere like in Texas or something. My brain can't think of it right now. Oh, there's a box over there. Guess I can't deal with it until I've dealt with them. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. I didn't realize I had Billy's special. Oh well, this guy's almost done.
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
When's have I shot this? Nothing. No explosions happening yet.
Watch your back. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
Oh, good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Hey, what? And then we got some giant ethereal is gonna bust open and someone's gonna save our asses. Wow, I hit the money. What on the? I hit the thing on the thingy.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Why did the? Ooh. Oh. Why didn't Billy just carry him? Oh, that's that's one hell of it. She did the thing.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Oh.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
Wait. Wait. I feel like I recognize that guy's voice. The guy just.
All right, here we go. It's
in
time
fire.
to shine.
Oh, we're actually using her. Of course, it would. She's part of the next. Yeah, okay, I like to.
All right, boys.
She's using a sword and shield. Fucking badass.
Show me what you got, bro.
Show me what. I know who that is. Wait, what's this meter thing on Billy?
Confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Is it due to her? Weird meter thing next to him. Is it stamina meter? Just noticed. It's Alex Lee. That's who that is. I knew. I recognized his voice anywhere.
Close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I made out of
Not
tough
Billy,
enough
the
stuff
other
to hold
guy.
out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
I'm certain that it's Alex Lee.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
But she has done that though. You mean you're literally made out of tougher stuff?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough materials?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
His name is Lighter, and he just came in lighting shit up.
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
I'm assuming that was Belle.
So it was the deputy manager.
Oh.
Lucy thought it might be a
Oh yeah,
trick,
that it would be her.
but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
I think the Lucas head's kicking in because I'm feeling kind of energized. Or might have just been the mellow entrance these two came in. Thank you. It's all thanks to timing.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Probably past that because he's not used to doing so much active moving.
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
You could give me mouth to mouth if you wanted. Wait, but he doesn't have a mouth to do that. Guess it'll just be Caesar's job then. I'll start after a little. Acting like he's dead.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
Go on, give him mouth
We,
to mouth.
the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send
Bernice.
Bernice.
Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to smithereens!
Lucy. Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
I mean, they're a biker gang. Biker gangs usually are very metal. Sure, yeah, a while after.
Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
Caesar! I just checked, yeah, it is Alex Lee. Lighter is voiced by Alex Lee. I knew it was him.
Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. as for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the outer ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Bones in your hand? Well, that's handy for us.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Why do I have the feeling that as soon as he wakes, he's going to somehow escape and he's going to slip out of our fingers again?
Wait.
Why is it that two of their members have can wield fire and have fire like fire pun like names in their names? I like it. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. My brain, I thought the Lucozade was helping me wake up, but I think my brain's still completely fried. Those pointing helmets always interesting to me, because like you could kill someone by just headbutting them. Like she could be like a torpedo, just grab and go. I love her horns. I love good horn design, like Caesar. I mean, it's so weird. Some of these girls have, some of these characters have like interesting name, and you just got Lucy, just the most ordinary name ever. No offense, anyone's called Lucy, but it's just like they have that kind of almost grandiose, these kind of like, you know, biker-like names, and just is Lucy.
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip?
Don't tell me that Caesar is not too bright. So this group has to deal with their own version of Nicole.
Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. We can't strike a deal with Phaethon. Where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Bell's right.
Bell is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Does she want Lucy to loosen up a bit? What is the Tour d'Inferno?
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
Sounds like a race track thing.
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
So it's a death race of some sort. I mean, Mad Max style.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that.
Or is that IP? And she goes. Come in. started with no cat in the room. Now there's a cat in the room. Shit. Wait, where are you going? No. Away from the computer. Come on, away from the computer. Come on. Keep your bum away from it. Good girl. I'm going to stand for a bit while I keep an eye on her.
Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
Knew it.
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
That's such a dangerous race.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Races.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field.
Death, you stupid post captures.
Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose.
Keep your mind up.
The winner of the race becomes overlord of the Old Oil Field Motor League.
Anytime I hear the word overlord, all I can think is the anime. I know it's a word and everything, but that's all that comes into my mind.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League.
Oh.
The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
In the fight, right? In the race, right? That's good. Okay.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power.
Power!
For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those weird twists that he's actually dead and this Lucius guy killed him and is just pretending that he's still alive, but he's actually the one who's actually really in charge situation.
But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Aw, she's a little fangirl, so she's scratching her door. I know what her fucking. I know what her deal is. I need to pee either way. She's only like this when she wants some biscuits, and she's doing my head in. Okay. Right. Turns out I also needed to poop for some reason. But it starts off with pee, then it slowly rolls into needing to poop. Then got a pee sitting down. Right. And I gave me a little snack. Easy ass like. She knows what to do. She knows how to get me to do it. She'll go near the back of the computer, basically threaten to switch the thing off.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
the duel.
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What's this all about?
What was that all about?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting pretty late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? Ooh, camping. The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. So what about Pearlman? Oh, you mean that? Right, just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something about someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. You're tell me that what he said might be important to you. Good to know. That girl looks like how I feel, which is tired. Pepper is her name. Huh. Max, only we know that's what he's with us, and send him in a spot for. Okay. Well, we're going to be fighting for it longer, then I'm afraid. But don't worry. About usually out far away, so or destroy us. Devastated. No, that's not what I was saying at all. Yeah, the fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than a steel truck. All right, let's save the chatter for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. No, she doesn't seem like she gets enough of it, and I know that fucking feeling. After a long day, we took the Sons of Generous off, and okay. Oh, it's cool looking place. Whole new location to explore, like a Wild West town. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning. Alright, my eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wish I had a good night's sleep. I wonder if Belle's awake. I'll talk to her about how to start up our proxy business here in the outer ring. Oh. Can I explore for a bit though? By explore, I mean opening boxes and stuff. So we've got a whole new city here. Ooh. Where does this take us? Let's sneeze. I feel it. Oh, for once I actually sneezed. Oh my god. Once I actually sneezed. It's very rare I actually sneeze on stream. It was like a tingly sensation and it never goes. Ugh. Nothing like a good old sneeze. I'm not sure what this area is for. Do you sell anything, my lady? No? Oh, I see. This should the probably a shop thing will open up later. Okay, that was pointless. Lower area. Where's this? It's lower area is where I'm currently at. Where's this area? Oh, just where we started off from. Is this where we slept? Sweet. Oh, I see. The truck turns into like a bar and a place to sleep. That's kind of. That's actually really cool, actually. Got a place to sit. My brain's going completely. Ooh. Ah, another box. I don't know if we have enough to even try and roll for Caesars. These are the ones I'll try and roll for, but people probably don't get it. Because last time I didn't get Jane Dell, which I'm not too bored by. Because like I said, it's the same. It always happens with Genshin as well. They give you enough opportunities to get free rolls, and if you end up using them up, there's always next time out. I wonder how long it will be before they start doing re-rolls, because I can't remember how long it was with Genshin before we started seeing repeats of characters. Which I forgot to mention, they had the thingy yesterday for the new update, and they've next story stuff is the 9th of October, which is interesting. Like I said, the last two regions when it got Acts 3 and 4 were around the end of September. But this time it's October, probably obviously because of this. So I wonder if there's going to be a lot of swapping out between them. Interesting to see how this goes with both of these. Well, let's talk to these two. Oh, thank God, voice acting.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where are you going?
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're going to move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Ooh. Move the HDD. What?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice!
I don't get it. It's about the... Didn't she mean to say, like a fish in water?
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Every time she says the Tour du, all it immediately puts into my head is the Tour de France. Alright, let's go and see Lucy. Is that the moon? Huh. I could be wrong. This is the first time they've shown the moon in this game, and that is interesting because it looks like it's half covered with a hollow. Kind of cool looking though. Right, heading down. Thank you, little guy. How the fuck did she get back down here then? Teleported fast.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, so she's showing us around, not Lucy then. I'm like half way correcting that, so I'm mishearing things. But I'm definitely getting. I think this Lucas Aid's helping. I think I'm almost drunk and all.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know.
Oh yeah, she's got the badge, the mayor badge on her coat.
You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Some flims?
What's a sunflint?
Flint.
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh. I love it. Like a face.
The pattern looks like a face.
Oh, I didn't really see that.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
There must be a story behind this.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
That means it's fucked.
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Ah. Kind of. That's just a cube. It doesn't look like anything. That could have been cool.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's still around.
Oh, Proxy! I never said the first Overlord died there.
I was joking on that one. Man, I'm predicting everything today here.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Torrent Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Torrent Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why the Torrent Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Oh, we're done with the... Okay. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour de Inferno. An interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to about powering your proxy, your equipment. Proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? All right. And there they are.
Proxy, you made it.
Wait, I just realized with this guy, is her thing's holding her hair are brass knuckles.
Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
You got Chili Challenge. We talked about the Tour de France.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
Tour de France. I don't know why I said France. This is the Tour de. Really just goes France.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
The first Overlord,
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
How long's a few decades ago? Like, we're talking 20, 30 years? 50? If it's 50, that can happen, I think.
But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
I don't know brass knuckles. They're just like her fingers keeping her hair look like brass knuckles at a certain angle, but they're not. They're just letters or something.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
To be fair, the thing that gives you wrinkles, at least from what I've seen, is drinking loads of alcohol and smoking. And she looks way too young to even be doing that.
Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
You're thinking it's like a city?
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
Oh. You gave up the city life?
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money.
Money.
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Figured out.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Ooh.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Torrid Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Belle.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Torrid Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Nope, one scratch. Oh. Come in. Just gonna go on my bed, aren't you? Yep. You go there. What? Okay. Love being in here, don't you? Love my bed, don't you, little madam? Love you, what? You want to be left alone? No. She's going on my clothes. Ow, fuck. Oh, I'm all tangled up. Hang on. One's all tangled up on me. No, she's changed her mind. She's going to the windows. Okay. Probably because the sun's beaming down on me. Thankfully, it's not summer anymore. There we go. Now we've got two things to do in the holo. Collect holo data and buy vehicle parts. If you're out there. Oh, so yeah, I can decide to do this now. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get the ball rolling, as they say. Ew. No, where are we on the map? Oh, the other side of here. This is where our new place is. New base of operations, as they say. Or that's there. it's that there. If I saw a frog, it was just this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because usually I like to start from the bottom to the top. I do that. We'll start with this one first. So we get to try out I think I've already got Lucy though. Where? Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. I'm not at the point where I don't feel like I need to stop. I am starting to feel a bit tired. We'll still see how it goes because I'm gonna eventually just wake up. It happens. Ooh, cutscene time.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Is that a fucking orangutan?
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Is that where is it? Ooh, Venice.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Oh, also rocking out the music. Oh, forgot the gosh, she uses flamethrowers.
Watch out.
Ho ho!
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuel!
Let me at him.
Actually, I didn't notice this meter thing. Is this like just because of that Caesar or they added this newly?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I thought these little guys aren't enemies.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous, traps or Bernice.
I'm thinking it's like a stamina meter.
Just wait. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
Is it going down? I guess I'm going to explode.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Not the whole shield and sword thing seems going on.
Nice work, Bernice.
Bernice, that's I can't remember. This is called Bernice and uses fucking fire. I just kick him in the ass cheeks. Fucking
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
This man might thought it's further away.
The ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Grab that, thank you. Oh, I was supposed to talk to this person.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what?
Yeah, what?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price.
Is that the Tiger Girl?
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Oh, so there's other members? Or she's talking about the little weird pig things.
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object.
Yeah, I know.
Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We must stop them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Bell asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Alright, and Geronimo! I love that effect.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, I was about to say, I have a...
I knew we could count on you.
I knew those
The
were
rendezvous point
explosive.
is near the highway. We're almost there.
Ow, ow,
Master,
ow.
please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Thanks for letting me know, Barry.
Watch me burn him to the ground.
Do you know
Warning.
fire and
Bernice has
explosives
activated
don't mix?
reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Oh, she got her. Well, let's see what her special attack is.
Not one step further!
Oh, that's badass.
Where you?
Hey, need a hand?
Need some fire.
This one won't be easy.
Oh, man, I love her
Watch out.
fighting style.
Liverpore's a breather, too.
Victory's mine!
Ah, fuck. Eat fire, bitch.
The brave fear nothing!
Catch this one.
I'm fine.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my butt.
Piper, okay. That was her name. I missed. I read very well, especially when I'm more tired. I want to get to this. The girl who looks like she needs more sleep than I do. Look at her, she's fucking. Looks like she's about to pass out any moment.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
As soon as she finished speaking. Okay.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
But you're young too. That's not one of those stupid anime things where she's in fact like several, like decades old. And some weird dancey bullshit keeps her looking like that.
Proxy, get on! Let's
Or she's just tired of saying things. I know that feeling. You're so tired your brain just says whatever comes out and you just don't realize what you just said. Can I just say I hate that? Like, just make them an adult. Like, why do we have to have that? It looks like a child, but in fact is a grown up because of some sciencey or magical bullshit. Just make them an adult for Christ's sake. And if they're a child, keep them as a child. Explosion! Ooh!
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Ooh.
But
Hello.
seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
I like to bring that.
So warm.
Ooh.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Ooh, get the proxies! Look! She's a cat siren! Super show.
Bernice! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Is it considered sexual in some way?
The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Angry.
Damn it. The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
The fact we're fighting her is the indication that this cat lady is going to be a character. We'll probably have to be able to roll for, which, yes please. Hot tiger lady here.
Hey, victory's mine!
Was that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so...
Well, she didn't get to finish that sentence.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
Sometimes we're just not going to let that pass.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
I guess to stroke her tail.
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I do like her design though. Like, I only saw like glimpses of people posting, so I didn't see what a full design is. So I guess Thyran's in this world are like the anthropomorphic people, the cat one. Yeah. I mean, all of these designs have very punk rock kind of style, but hers looks very punk rock. And like the mask too. I'm not good with words, it's just hard though. In the words of Dan Overdon, I don't care who you are, that is hard.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid.
Oh. So she's neither good guy or bad guy, the classic mercenary. It works for who's the highest payer. She's definitely going to be a playable character. Like, because it happened with Jane Doe, we fought her, and then turns out she was really thingy. Yeah, there's a word. So she'll probably be one later down the line. Considering this is the new area, I'd imagine they might do like side story stuff or something in the outer ring area.
And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
I'll be put this course. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Really? Polka? She's a cat and is poor in... That's I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
I just realized something. They've got a cat lady in this one, and Genshin is going to be a cat lady in the next update. And they both have like similar, like, you know, blonde like colors. I think the cat lady is also similar type of cat as this one. Huh. Oh, we'll do the next one then. Need to sub in the spot.
Is something the matter?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Wait.
Did you call me?
Officer One.
Wait, it usually tells us what we might need. Just fire and physical. So I could just go with these two. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a duo here. Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
No.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards.
Oh, so he's a bodyguard.
However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
Yeah, definitely.
What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Dude, that glass is like, oh, hello there.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
I have to say,
It's just up ahead.
I do love
Data pile 1 initializing.
I do love Caesar's energy.
Looks like
I mean, very what's the word? Enthusiastic.
Dirty tricks.
Gun ho. She's basically very tomboyish. The best way of putting it. I'm a good tomboy.
Weaklings! Not even
Caesar,
close.
her personality reminds me of my fight out of the ring doing a blank.
Now we're talking. Weaklings!
These are getting fucked.
Activation complete.
That's one activate.
Next installation location has been marked.
Oh wait, that's got this guy's explode.
It's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Oh fuck. Fucking explodies. Is it because of the bowels here?
Activation complete.
Oh, that was
Just
easy.
need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Oh, where did fucking Lighter come in? Just came out of nowhere. So, assuming eventually he'll also pull you part of
Bang on.
it. Should get she hit bang. The front shield thing.
Strike zone.
We're just getting started.
Fuck it.
Home run!
Victory's mine! Yeah!
Beat it!
Weaklings!
Weakling! I think I can win.
Brave, fear nothing.
Crowd pleaser.
Nice one!
Activation complete.
Yay!
Nice. On to the next.
Okay. My brain went dead again. I can't even rightly think. What are these dudes doing? We're gonna get their ass kicked all the same.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Bell.
Huh? It's gone. Okay. I'll go search for the thing. Okay.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Alright, Dromino! Warm now.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Oh, yeah, I feel good there. Oh, in the swimming pool. What about to be swimming with the fishes?
Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Yeah.
Halt! Not one step further!
And they just got fucked up. I mean, like some sort of... Yeah, we are like a hotel place.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Stop, criminal scum!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves.
Okay, now it's the other one. Come in, sir.
Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game. But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder.
Oh.
Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you later.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
And they're about to get their asses kicked.
Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
Yeah, sometimes you're going to be dealing with that.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellamy! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellamy, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Holy fuck, that's kind of a cool gun.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bella. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Fucking outside just wailing on him non-stop.
Take this!
How about you take this?
Lost. Bellamy lost? What should we do now?
Scram.
We were told that... Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellamy.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
You got one hell of an ass kicking, though.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter.
Made friends.
Thank you.
No problem, Bellamy.
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Later that night. Oh, I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Piper's cooking is amazing. I wonder if she I wonder if she, bleh. The best wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of the outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? It's Lucy. Faithin, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Nathan, I have something to talk to you. I'll be waiting for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. I mean, that icon right there. Alright, I need to actually pee again, so I'm gonna take a quick piss break and get myself a drink again. Maybe some water or something. Got me some juice instead. I mean, that might help a bit, but we'll see how things go. Hopefully, like, that doesn't mind me. I don't think we can go back to our hours at the moment, but I'm pretty much high level, so I don't really need any real reasons to.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Oh. Can you
explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellamy and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Have you any...
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You're what? You're such a worry wall. What? You care a lot about Caesar, don't you?
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way!
Yeah, she has those tsundere vibes. No.
I have intel Caesar
She
doesn't
even
know,
did
which
that.
means I have the upper hand. That's all.
She even went,
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know about? How I know it's him, huh? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Clean, being using those tricks, whatever it seems to become the overlord is right hand man. If you deal with him before you know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that when you first came to the outer ring. What? I looked into it, and none of the trucks took that route that day. Was it an attempt at us to the proxy before setting in Briswood, so that information could have leaked, but this is probably got a deal from them. What's this? You know, I believe he aims to support was getting. It's okay. It's getting late. I'm heading out. Heading out. Get some rest, Proxy. I hate this. I can feel the sneeze coming on. I hate it. I hate this. Like, I sneezed earlier, but now it's just like the tingling sensation is there and it won't go. It's pissing me off. I sneeze. Damn it. You're back, Wise. What did Lucy say? Tell about what happened. I see. Lucy. Okay. Oh, I can feel my energy going. I wanted to at least try to finish this, but I can already feel it. My sleep has been so shitty the last couple of days. I'm not sure what it is at the moment. And as I said before, we're tired out, the more harder it's for me to focus on anything. My brain wants to read this, but it's just going. I think maybe after this to be, because there's still a part of me that's like, maybe I'll go from being tired to suddenly awake, because that does happen. It goes in the, sometimes we'll go on a roller coaster, we'll go and then go. It's good. It's getting late. It's time to go to bed. Like, I want to go to bed. Oh, so this is where we're sleeping. Okay. Right. Let's see, actually, because usually if I want to know how far we've got left of this, it's easy just to find a video. Looking at this video, it's about another 80-ish minutes. Which is quite a lot, because this video is like 3 hours. Almost 3 hours, so this will be like 6 hours for me. So that's why I was like at least hoping to get, 3 hours in. Which we are, technically. Then we'd have 3 hours left and we could probably finish it during the week. Because I know there's always tomorrow, but even Sundays is tricky when it comes to energy, because I have a lot to do on Sunday. So it's always a case you could still maybe finish this in the evening or something. Alright, maybe I should check if I don't think I can leave, right? If I went to oh, that's good. If I still want to go back to where I somehow can. That's good to know, at least on that front. Because I want to at least leave a gap between each, like, because we're doing like 2 gacha games on stream with Genshin. Because Genshin's new update is not until the 9th, which is 2 weeks from now. But at least we'll have left 2 weeks between it. I'll go a little bit longer and see how I feel. Like in maybe another 5 or 10 minutes. There you are, Wise. What's up? Yeah, no, I can't continue. If you're worried about wandering, shoot Lucy a message and ask her about the and go, maybe you can help. Oh, there we go. Lucy, it's me about before. The proxy you timing could not have been better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. How's it looking? We have a, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me up. Okay, I'll be waiting. I'm just gonna check something. I don't know if I have Lucy and Pepper. I think I'm pretty sure I did, because I think a lot of people got them when the game came out, because there was a lot of people's roles. Yep. Yep, and that's a yep.
You want to test my hammer?
Let's take a break.
I forget she was a fucking giant axe.
Did you call me?
I have two.
Nothing to fear.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Okay. I can go to these. I don't think. Yeah, I'm close enough to having. Yeah, because this is the thing with. Oh, is this something else actually? Main story. I mean, this might be that's when it comes to event stuff, because we'll have like Genjin and now this doing side by side. Any event stuff, I will be doing Austrian stream unless there's nothing else, no new games or anything coming. I like this art style. My brain went dead. Because I like to play different things, and doing nothing but gacha games will get tiring for me. I'm a man of variety. Sometimes I'm in the mood, and I usually play while I'm very feeling in the mood. And even though I do like this, it's going to be a point where I'm going to be like, you know what, I want something different. Oh, it's Pepper Piper.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
It's right next to you. I just wandering around.
No, just taking a stroll around the area. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that just a test now?
Was that just a competency test? Looks like I passed, huh?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely someone the Sons of Caledon should work with long term. Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
She just doesn't get a lot of sleep. And once again, I know that feeling.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying holo gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave.
Oh, is she the mole?
She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
But
an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
That's really suspicious.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
Maybe she's being forced to do it?
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
How old are some of these characters? Because, like, this... I mean, they like... Caesar looks like she's in her, like, I don't know, late 20s. I mean, she did when... What is it called Kazit, oh god. A young lady, she did imply that she's much older than she looks, but... then again, you know, anime logic and all that. Like I said, these two look like they're like, I don't know, 13 at a rough glance. But knowing anime, they're probably like 18 or 20 or something, and they're just like, oh, they just look young. Had said when I was in my 20s, people thought I was still like 18 or then again, my sister always tells me that when she was at that age, she told me that people thought she was like 15 or something. So I guess it's not out of the realm of possibilities to look that young. I mean, yeah, they don't look like little kids. At least it's not that extreme when I think about it. Because there is this extreme one where they literally look like they're 8 years old. And I'm like, oh, they're thousands of years old for bullshit reasons. It's one of those shows. It's just I'm tired of it. Like, have a kid, be a kid. Have an adult, be a kid. Don't just weird like de-aging, they've lived for longer stuff thing. If you want to make a child character, make a child character. If you want to make an adult character, make an adult character. Don't make a child character be an adult age-wise, but appearance-wise be young as fucking hell.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out.
That sounds scary, actually.
But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
I am definitely starting to feel a little tired because I thought she said hyper instead of Piper.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Night of... We left town. Wise. Let's pack up and get moving. Let's roll out. Fuck, we'll stick with these two. We'll get a duo heading out is good. It's weird that they placed both these quite at the start of the game.
All right, like, we're in the hollow.
You know, Piper and Lucy. There's like, you know, characters you can roll for. How are things with
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
Bernice. It's just still burn in her name. She uses fire. It's just, I love it. And it sounds like a name, like Bernice. I got pins and needles in my foot.
I checked. Caesar's already asleep.
Caesar!
Routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of.
What's that supposed to mean?
I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out.
And I guess it wore you out as well.
Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
That's a big ass lift.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Right, they're gonna fight in their hands. I think the design of the feels in this area. Because, like, the ones in New City have, like, lamp posts and traffic lights attached to them. You know, city area, but these guys are pretty done. Oh, I keep forgetting. He's like a secondary. Don't really say. Carlton, we can't actually take control of him.
Ethereals. So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, move your horses. It'd be a real shame if they were too noisy and Casa found them.
There's a point there. Oh, it's a lift we went up. Okay.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Oh, those look like they're gonna explode. Hello, big boy. Well, I can't that badly.
Amazing play!
You big cool ass boy. Just hold it back.
Kick into gear.
Why do you have to have the sneaky cow? That's why I'm so sneaky as well. It's not helping me.
Storage area?
Doors are locked. I don't even know that. What's this dude doing here? Guess we're looking around. Ooh, that's a cool bike. I'm gonna rock in and out. Music. Never move about there. Maybe I'll wake up a bit. I'm just gonna grab that while I'm here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, blah blah blah. Why have I got a spinny thing around me? Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me.
It's the exit! Let's go!
There we go, Geronimo, as they say.
Heads up!
Oh.
Awesome.
Stuff like just pops out of nowhere. Like, boop.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a
Closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
Wolfman.
Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Buckle up. He's trying to escape. After him.
He's in a motorbike. How? Oh, hold on.
Huh?
I was about to say, how can he escape if he's in a motorbike? Can I guess Caesar?
Caesar, you're here?
Looks like she knew all along.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from, these are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years. Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help.
But
then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful.
Well, if it's someone else.
I'm here to resolve this matter.
Well, he could be lying.
Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Oh, a tracker.
Is that a listening device?
Oh. That was close.
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I didn't mean to do that.
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
Okay.
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you.
At first I thought he wasn't implying this, but now...
And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same.
Oops, I unlocked my mic.
How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Ugh. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Or he
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have changed.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes, we've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas, but everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic, but lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar has something on her mind.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
Do you want me to talk to her?
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
She's definitely Cindery.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
I'll try to feel her. Try to feel for.
All right, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around.
Ooh, a date.
All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, bike ride. You tell Belle what happened with Caesar that night. Seeing something trouble in Caesar. So we should solve the information leak and then click his name and Caesar should be relieved, right? That's what's going on. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for yeah, we're going on a date with Caesar. It's getting late, Wise. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Alright, time to hit the hay, as they say. Ask about what girls are. You dozed off before you realized it, and I wish I could have it. I wish I could just fall asleep as soon as I hit my bed. And just wake up and it's morning. Head back to New Civil. Lucy should cut. We'll stream for about 3 hours. You know, I'm gonna check how much we've got left of this because we've only got like maybe like an hour. I think we can manage that. Seems like it's probably more roughly an hour. I think I got it. Most of the time, sometimes if I'm tired, it might be just because I'm hungry. Because it is almost 3, and I had lunch was a while ago. Got some leftover pasta, mate. You might have that in a bit. Some food. So sometimes all you need is some food in your belly, and you feel right as rain. Oh fuck hell, our bike is awesome. Proxy, there, you're here. I am here to take you on a date. I'm joking. Like, two people of the opposite sex can just hang out. It doesn't have to be a date. Just two mates hanging out. She taller than Wise. I mean, the horns but give it a little edge. Because the pointed. No, she is taller than him. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to new Eridu to Koi. The day for a time. Oh, it's been a huge help for the sons of the thing. So to return the favor, let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. You had no time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. A few hours later, random Play Store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still go back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Lucy, how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
Right, so you can pass some time. Watch some movies.
All right, you're the boss.
You're doing in the meantime, Proxy. Speaking of ways of relaxing new Eridu, let's try the holiday defend plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it spells. And Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea how old these two are. Like, they could also be very much in their 20s. It's just like Caesar looks like she's somewhere mid to late 20s to me. Which I guess would be around the same age if hypothetical to say Wise is, I don't know, 22 and she's like 25 or something. That would be around the same age, I guess. Probably won't be too. Let's take. Alright then. And there she is, waiting for us. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. You also have a cinema in the Outer Rim. Yeah, but ours is basically just a large room with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too on a clear night. But we roll into from the mall to chat some awesome movies. Sometimes they even out there for a good spot. don't expect the city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird. It's not usually like this crowded. That's when. God's messing with me. I don't think Bella's will come up here. Well, imagine they're both in the bed right now. Okay. Ooh. Welcome to Gravity. Is that Gravity Cinema? Well, we'll be showing an award-winning movie this week with. Oh, excuse me. Today is all about the attack on the big hollow and coffee. Oh, it's the fear. Ugh. Seems like there's an odd one out. We're talking about coffee. Matter, right? While it's largely a romance comedy, it's today's pick of the heart racing effects most viewers go to. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into those ones, Caesar? Huh? Oh no, not at all. It's just a race cinema trip, so let's just catch the thrill of a kicks. Since it's Caesar's call. Sure thing. I'll checking tickets now. We'll have an important set for tack on these. So two tack tickets. So I can choose. Sure, I guess. Huh? What's this change of heart? I just couldn't handle. Oh wait, so you're. Hey, stop laughing at me. Give me some slack, please. Sorry. No offense. It's just it feels like I'm seeing another side of you right now. Right. All right then. Let's go. Everyone, the characters in this movie could tell thing for right, but just wanted to believe in okay. I'm the only one who kept about this story. Feels like it. Wait, what was that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it. You're getting back at them for. Just kidding. This movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fall over for their relationship in a second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling afterwards. Thank you for talking me into watching this movie, Wise. So where are we heading next? Let's get a drink. expecting to do a lot of reading. But I think I'm managing. I'll go in here for a drink. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to. That guy just walked right through me. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses left. Hey, we like some tea milk. Hello. Well, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to. The name rings a bell when and I last time drank from here, and it took us ages to eat. Yeah, Bernadette said it was a race journey to the city, and that she was near on to the tea milk, and she used it in the city. So she ordered all from the menu to add. You mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. While we didn't have a huge of toppings, I should have expected that would happen if you added them all back. Then I'm sorry for the trouble. Drink your my brain. No worries, it's not your fault. Plus, we had to up for a long time to get out of the city and saved us some. But today I'll go for the regular one. UNC's by is it Coco's recommended tea milk then. Oh,
we've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go
next? How about a hotel? How about a walk? Where?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Oh, we're gonna have the classic officer mistakes someone for being a criminal. Just based on how they look.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
Oh, no, okay. This is the problem with these frozen scenes. It's like, oh, I thought he was talking about Caesar, but no, we're watching him chase after some criminals.
Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar, before she even finished speaking, a few minutes later, I managed to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, there you are. Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
But you're... was...
You sounded so serious just now. I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby?
Oh, I see you're talking on the phone.
I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Are we in control of her now? Yeah, we are. Hello? Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Damn, my phone's dead. Got to get it ages ago. A sale looks fine back then, but now it's acting up. The Outer Ring has many dead zones for singles, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is at my daughter is your. I said this before, but this is never great. We have the point where someone looks like a child as an adult. Then we have someone who looks like an adult and is a child. Why is this such a thing in an anime? Like, I know people can look younger and older than the actual age, but I don't know. It's just it's another tired out trope because this guy doesn't even look old enough to be her dad. Like I said, if I had to put a ballpark of her appearance, I would say in her 20s. But now they're making it like she's guaranteed it's gonna be one of those annoying things. She's like 15 or something. Ugh. Your age, and she changes hers out every year, huh? Your outfit. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the paper here. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most from the Outer Ring work in the and it's rare to see them here. Thank you for your help, but next time when the public security officers security officer attacked civilians to a street cleared, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a civilian. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us. Well, she's definitely a teenager then, because you don't call someone an adult. And then again, it's you kids. Then again, like to me, someone who's in their early 20s is like a kid, even though that's an adult. Because I'm 33. Sometimes kids is just like a perspective thing, not just an age thing. Because to someone in their 60s, I'd be considered a kid or young. I guess. Oh, don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fug. frog. My brain's gone dead. Frog. My brain keeps saying frog. It's like, say frog. Fugitive. That's it, isn't it? Yes, fugitive. What did it say? You know, a fug. You know, like fug life. No, it still didn't get it. It said fugitive. Haven't you to an ally to pick off any of them? Of course we have. So why didn't you? It's an and okay, I don't want to hear this fucking life story. What's up, young lady? And nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy okay. It's right over there. How about that? No, it's not. That's the oh, she looks as tired as I feel. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Hello? You know, let's just gonna ask about a friend. They're gonna go about their life story. I'm not in the mood to hear about the life story. I just want to get back to the proxy now. Because now I can't stop because I'm gonna want to do like, you know, leveling up and off stream, but I'm not going after. I'm stuck like this, which is all me. I should have stopped this. It's like it happens sometimes. Sometimes my energy comes back. Sometimes. I don't. Oh my god. There we go. They're pointing us in the direction, so it doesn't matter. There he is. Caesar, there you are. Thought you asked me to wait at the milk tea store for you. I was worried. Then by the time I found those public sec officers, they told me you'd already left. Should have. And I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to I just realized it's gone so late. You're right. We should go back. Too bad we don't have. No worries. I actually had quite a magnificent time here. After a while, you return back to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Have you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Why, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks. Oh, that was all.
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Bell and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
That seems fair. We're talking about becoming the Overlord.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure.
Under pressure, I bring you down on me. I bring you down on you.
Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Did you have your own strengths too?
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me.
Aww. I wish I had friends.
Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel much better. Awesome. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. That's an indication if I still wanted to do other stuff I could, right? Or and looking at we're probably got like roughly an hour left of this. Because usually, like when it comes to like the during the week, I don't push myself too much when I'm this tired. It's mainly because I have work late and I don't want to be exhausted when I have work. But it's the weekend, so I don't have work, so I don't have to worry about it. But I do need to take another piss break, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue.
I just realized I forgot to unmute myself. I didn't say much important prior to that, but I was just about to, what I was trying to say. I think this guy's like Starscream. He's trying to double cross this guy, but it's acting like he isn't.
It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so.
Yeah, he's really is giving like Starscream vibes.
Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
You doing, Musty? Just doing that Funketsu when they go in the wind and going.
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Something seems suspicious here. Like, maybe it's just like lighting or something, but like the glass he's holding looks, the liquid in it looks a different color from the thingy.
But boss, please
Alright, it's
don't
just
overwork
lighting.
yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Oh no, he is. He's definitely getting that Starscream vibes. Sly little underhanded bastard. I don't know why I clicked that. Let's talk to Bell. I think it is set for the Tour d'Inferno wise, and this is looking it's just around. The competition is just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations needed to get done ASAP. All set. Yeah, I know. We can't continue. Blah blah blah. All right, let's rest up for the Tour Taferna. Finally, the day of the Tour Taferna arrives. Caesar and the crew are already ready on the move for the kickoff kickoff. Wise, let's link up with the HDD and get thing online. As I said, let's get the ball rolling. Oh, she's enjoying the sunshine right now. The old oil field district. Good tip, what? Jolly Jenny, I love that. I love her signs as well. I love all these biking signs. It's like very very rock and roll about it, which I guess is very biker. Oh wow! I was like spitballing in here. So it was like that, rough that. Yeah, 50 years is still got a long time ago. That's like half a century. So just rocking music.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Cameras, dumbass.
Have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
I mean, well, yeah, literally, metaphorically and literally, because they're gonna blow something up at the end.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, I guess we're on Lila's motorbike. Wait, are we? Holy fuck! Oh wow! Okay, we got. All right, we're gonna actually do it. I was wondering if we're actually going to do the race track of this.
All right, we're in the Hollow.
Sweet.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
So we've got some nitros.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Ow.
Piece of cake.
What was I supposed to do there? Can I jump?
Warning.
Oh.
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them!
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow!
This is awesome.
There are more and
Expecting
more
to
ether
actually
crystals
do
around.
the race tracking. Ow,
Ether
fuck.
concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful.
This is fucking awesome. Ow.
There's a huge building over there.
I don't seem to be taking damage.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed that one. So I got the skills to spills. And I'm crashing into almost everything. Ah.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
What fire? Oh, that fire! Ha! Dodge the fire. Ow. Never mind.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Well, then no match for us. Ow, fuck.
Ugh, that was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Show me what you... Oh, ooh, just the skin of my teeth from those
Watch out.
barrels.
It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
I got an achievement
What's
for
that
that.
sound?
Well, not achievement, trophy.
The
Got
ground's
achievement in the
shaking.
game, not. Oh, fuck.
Everyone,
Ah! Dust in my eyes. Some moment later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo alright?
Was it a Genshin impact? I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
Oh. There was an ambush.
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Bless you.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Someone set off an explosion.
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew that Lucy guy's plan to become the new Overlord is going to make it seem like we killed him or something. The enemy seems to be blocking our...
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Minutes later, and Caesar manages to return. Alright, time to kick some ass.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
This bandit just rides into like a fire like motorbike and rams right into them. I'm sick of this. Oh. Oh, that's the other two.
I have arrived.
I am here.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
So what this meter thing next to us, it's related to her. I have to test after this, like with other cows. Interesting thing. It doesn't look like it's stamina anymore. Game point told me I just chose to skip the tutorial saying about it. Oh, I forgot he was here.
Time to shine! Huh. Not one step further! Victory's mine!
We're just getting started.
Oh, I thought my brain didn't think at all. That's what's happening right now.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
No, one button. Geronimo! Oh, I never started to hold it. That's
detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quiet.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moment, Morse.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach.
I was just not about that. I didn't actually catch all he said after his bad habits. First sign of danger and enemies. Okay.
As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress.
And still, he's giving me Starscream vibes, you know, acting like he's loyal to the leader, but in actual fact, he's planning to betray them and become the new boss.
Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
I think... Yeah, I think someone wants food. Okay, well, I'm hungry too, so I'm going to sort out the cat's food and my own, and I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back now. Got my dinner, which is just leftover pasta. Because sometimes I make stuff for the week. Because the weather now getting colder and more in the mood for hot meals, and sometimes they last longer than 5 days. So usually, sometimes we'll have some leftover for Saturday. So a little leftover pasta bake. And I'm going to be eating that while we go through this. Okay. So obviously I'm going to keep myself muted while I eat.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to sort.
Then there's going to have to wait for we're fighting now.
Not gonna happen.
Out of the way!
I was saying nothing there. I gotta wait for the path to cool down. The heal up in my way. Wait to cool down your way. Cool down. So a bit while we kick this wolfman's ass. There we go.
Fear nothing.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Oh, there we go.
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. But I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the Ethereals in front of us. Victory's mine!
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Told it, he poisoned him.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Bastard got what's coming to him.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength! To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
That definitely like Starscream. wants to be powerful beings and rule over stuff.
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
He's gonna let him transform, isn't he?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on? There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
I've just got a little bit of my pasta left over, so I'm going to eat that and then we'll continue. Alright. Got some fuel in my belly. I saw the progress left of this. I never noticed that. Time used 5 minutes.
Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
Shooting star!
Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Is it now? There's their bikes. Thank goodness my old baby is still so good. Lucy, Ryder, your ride's holding up. The wheels are a bit wonky, but they'll handle it in here. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out! Some moment later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Yeah.
Oh man!
Fuck! Oh, he's still transforming more? Oh, his bike transformed with him. I thought that was him, but that was his bike. Holy fuck, it's kind of cool though. It's a mellow.
Hey! Old man!
I'm sure he's fine.
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
I think my energy's starting to come back now. I'm not fully energized, but I know it's good. I just push that a little further to push past my limit of the other end. So I'm going to feel more energized. But as I said before, if I have work later, it's too much of a risk to assume I can go beyond.
Weaklings!
We're going to have a second transformation, isn't it? It's usually a deal with these. Yep. Music is going hard though.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up,
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
are you guys okay?
Holding up, kicking ass, taking aim, shooting some bumper gum.
Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Beat it!
Sorry, I'm just rocking out to the rocking bang. Oh fuck, that doesn't seem good. Oh shit. And the dodging skills. I knew it was going to do a transformation. It's a classic video game thing. If the first stage is strangely easy, it means it's going to have a second stage a little bit more tougher.
There's more to battle than just glory.
Strike zone.
Oh, it's almost done.
Take cover.
Oh, I got him.
Come on, just a bit more.
Jesus!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Spark Stone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I think a miracle's about to happen.
I'll get the Spark Stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Sarah!
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Above us, and it's going to be Caesar, right? She fell into a fissure just at the last second. Yes! Fucking some butt rock music in, yeah!
We meet again.
Fuck yeah, that was awesome. Three days later.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord.
White acting, the other one is dead. So I'm having some chocolate. Got Terry's chocolate. I got Terry's chocolate orange.
That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line.
Ah.
The Overlord title should be his.
So it's still counted.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away.
He's a dog, not a snake. Wait, does this game have snake people? Are they gonna have snake people?
Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
It was all you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent.
It was very lucky for her.
Isn't it crazy how that went down?
So,
a friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Oh. Wait, is that how the... Oh, is that how the original Overlord got out?
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
So it wasn't divine intervention then?
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Maybe.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it.
Well, that was risky. Usually you shouldn't go towards the light.
Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Yeah, that was...
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Aw. Oh. Better not have a listen device in it.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling about you bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard what happened with the tour to Ferno and over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you two. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? No, not really. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. I'll miss you. Okay, let's wrap this up then. I went from having tons of energy back down to like it kind of just being zapped. I guess it was just a bit of an adrenaline rush. Wait, should we head out, Wise? Yeah, let's head home. Susan mentioned that take us talk to us near New Dawn. We should head.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the Outer Ring.
It was nice for the time to.
As expected of the new Overlord, so reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
You seem relieved.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
That time?
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too.
Master, you have deviated from your course, recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh. The car follows the city to the edge. And the very signs show where. The old capital and that at the edge of the.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf. No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
Is it going to be one of those conspiracies that wasn't her and it was actually some way of like profitizing by destroying an old city to create a new one built on some rich evil organization thing? It feels like it's going down that road.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Miyabi, the Fox Lady.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide rainbow. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Argy goes straight to the memorial by the, and she's the name.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
Mother?
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you, but I don't intend to find peace.
Revenge.
You don't want to find peace?
I guess revenge. Is it revenge?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Ah, so it's the classic revenge. She looks over.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Gotta catch them all then. That night. Oh, my control's vibrating. With oh, gone. Now is it wait for Pullman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the masterminds behind the Pullman was the okay, and so yeah, our enemies went after public security and even hijacked them. They are not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we have solid agents. Honestly, with the cousin hairs, Ballabon's Ballabon hair, Victoria housekeeping, the sons of and maybe even on the side. My brain is really gone now. What's done? My brain couldn't even read their names. Assistant, you've forgotten the most important, reliable, your powerful AI, and in all new dearly. We forget about you, though. Thank you for your trust, Master. I am here to help as always. And that was cheesy to you. It's late now. I've got a store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. Good night, Belle. I'm sure there's gonna be one more thing before we go to bed that's gonna happen. I wonder if they do another one of those special episodes, because technically the last story thing was like a kind of like an in-between story. Time to get some sleep. Alright, before you hardly talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your the moment, like, we have all along. It is morning, you might ask. Oh, there we go. A hero was born. What's that for? Completing chapter 4, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Talk to Belle. Okay, let's talk to Belle and see what she's got left to say. Unless it's going to lead into something else, don't worry, everything will be fine. Why are you being all sneaky, Belle? Oh, wise, you're awake. When 18 popped the store, there was a bunch of hand people outside and made me jump. Hand people? They looked chilled, like they just finished a mission now. I'm really sorry about the details of the operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out, Wise? Is this something else? Is this part of this? I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, it is. It's like a last minute thing. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh my, was expected. That Sector 7 ready down numb base in one full swoop. So coming in and have noodles 20% off for you. But thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright, everyone. Once you're done eating, let's wrap up things here. It is a long day. Holidays, please head home and get some good rest. Sector 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave report on a mission with. Okay. Kind of. Chief, I've had Sector 5 is still out there cleaning, but you'll. You are. It's been a while. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bamboo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just what happened to you? Oh, no need to be so modest. I've heard what your team was been in a Hollow Zero lately. Nothing but okay. Small world running into you here, and you're running a video store down the street, right? How did you know? That's hope that wasn't too forward. I generally I gather intel for Sector 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if this made you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's all part of working on. Okay, hang on. Someone is speeding. Okay. No. No. Away now. I'm coming. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Ugh. So bad. Sometimes unfortunately not all of them want feeding at the same time, so and when she wants her food she'll go behind the computer, and she has switched it off before. Alrighty. By the way, mind if I switch swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I'll find. Of course. Okay. I wonder where this is leading. This is too long because my energy is slowly but surely definitely depleting, and I'd like to just wrap up the rest of this. One nice little store you got here. Got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I'll pull on an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the movie. Okay. How much is this actually rev? Okay. Let's say we got like this is like 5. There's 5 minutes left. This is my reading skill, so it's going to take a little bit long, especially with a tired brain. Bob woke up as a bamboo in this. Okay. In order to return to his own. Just describe a movie. That's wrong. You don't like that? Oh, just a recommend. The bought last time. To the system of the. Okay, I really I'll try this time he'll. Okay. Oops. I did it just by work again. Distracted by work again. Too many bamboos in this movie. It triggers my. It's triggering my work habit. Work song. My brain is. Yeah. I better look for something different. About. Sounds good. Watching people eat. Yeah. And taking care of a girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about getting hungry. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect for the get together with Sector 5 next month. Wait, you're thinking about work again? Oops, sorry that at the last greeting I had to get the going with 100 lines an hour to avoid hints. I already tried just talking about it. Good. Maybe okay. I get like downtime, but this feels like it's just a waste of time. We're talking to these people about fucking movies, and it feels like it's going fucking nowhere. Oh, what's with this? You need manager. You got a lot of tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just a collection of a job ad. Jobs for all stores in where do every gang under the sun, huh? This might be useful for Sector 6. What would you need this for? We've been getting a lot of activity lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Are flying in from people trying to get close to them, and it's even clogging up this. Great, I will rent this one. It's good. If it's good, we'll You'll pay it on the return in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not as it could be fun to improve in the first start watching. That's an odd specific team. It's from the videotape too. Well, it's hard to say. No real benefit. Go in hand. This is my first choice. Oops. Time flies when we talk. The metro is going to be packed soon. Can you check this out, please? Huh. Was there a customer? Why is we need you sitting on the counter? Oh, she forgot the videotape. What are you talking about? Can't believe the directing chief got the thing to. She's off to the metro. Why? So maybe you can still catch up with her. It's better lead to something, because this feels like a waste of time. I'm sorry, I do love this game, but this just feels like unnecessarily a rigmarole. Huh? Manager, what are you doing here? Barely made it. The tape. Oh, I completely forgot about that. After getting the membership card, thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me totally feel relaxed. While being part of a section sector, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows who might actually be Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if you meet me in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. I'm starting to think this was just an extra thing tacked on, because it doesn't feel like it's leading anywhere. Oh, that's it. Because now the mission is everything's quiet down. Should keep. Really? That just feels like a huge, like, nothing. What was the point of that? I just look at it. That just felt so pointless after what happened. Of course, these two would be part of this. Is Caesar as well? Can I chat with Caesar? Because if the other of these fill up, we can walk around as them. I wouldn't mind walking on these. Okay. Let's see. I'm assuming this is an event thing. Oh, get a character that I already fucking have. Oh, great. Oh, Overlord race. So it's the thing we just did, but as like a... Because that was actually kind of fun. I don't think... Well, this is one of those things I'll probably just do off stream, because I bet there's not even any voice acting in this. Like I said, a lot of event stuff. We will do them on stream if there's nothing else I want to do. Wait, no, this one has 30 days on it. If this has like 30 days, this might have... Because there was one for like a other one I did off stream was for 30 days, and that one had more than 30 days, and that had voice acting in it. This could be the same as well, but like I said, all the same, I always want to do something different. It's usually going forward, because there's loads, because doing both Genshin and this now on stream, I want to have at least a break in between each gacha thing we do, so we can do something different. So even though this is here for like 30 days, we might end up doing, I might just end up doing a lot of streams, mostly events or any character story missions, which I'm sure we probably unlocked another one, I'd imagine. If we go back to the store, I'm sure there's like we've probably like got someone else's now, I'd imagine. Or not. I guess this. Yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, excuse me. Huge sneeze there. I'm sure it's telling me like, yeah, hard mode, which I haven't done any of the other ones yet. What else is there? We want so. I mean, we could. I don't know if I even have enough points for like a 10 thingy either. But who knows? Like 30 days is a long time. There might be good because, like, as far as like events and stuff goes going forward now, it'd be like if I don't know what I want to play, or we're waiting for like a new game to come out, and I don't want to start anything new. But we're still doing like Black with MooCon, and we're still doing the Platinum one for like Metal Gear Solid 1, which would be perfect for the weekend, so we can just try and get as much of that done. But yeah, let's see. Do I have? I have 4 at the moment because they're doing those daily things. Do I have enough to at least make that to 10? I have more than enough. We'll just make. If I have 4, I just need 6 then. I'll do 110 pull for her. Not one of those ones I'm not too bothered if we get her or not, but we'll see what happens. We'll finish off with doing a pull. Which most likely going S tier, right? Yeah, that's a no. Because usually you get a flash when it is. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Got them two instead. Alrighty. Okay. 5 hours. I managed to actually push through it. Usually I don't like to try and push myself because of like work and stuff, and there's also a risk of winning myself, but I feel pretty good. The only thing is I don't God, dead. It went dead. Oh, my brain went completely. This is why I'm important. Like I managed to push through, managed to do 5 hours, but I don't know what's happened with my sleep. It's either I just can't like fall asleep. I don't know if it's a change in the weather or what it is, but maybe it's just a dry spell, and hopefully it might, sort itself out at some point. Usually it sometimes does. But yeah, on the subject of like Metal Gear, we talked about this before. You know, let's switch over to it. We'll keep this as our background music for a bit, because it's kind of like nice chilled music. TGS has already been. Was it TGS? Tokyo Game Show. They showed Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake. The remake of 3 showed some more stuff off. Like I said, that's not one I'm keeping mostly dark on. Fuck my art. I really need to look for like new mic arms at some point. And no date release, which means it's definitely not this year. Like if we're at the end of September, we've got almost at the end of September, we've got 2 more months to go. It's a good chance it's not this. It's definitely not this month. Not this month. In November. It's most likely with that one it'll probably like be the middle of the year or something. But yeah. My brain's going again. So yeah. Next week almost. I'll usually decide to schedule either on the Sunday or Monday. Because next week's going to be the start of October. Actually, I think it's the Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So when we actually next go live, if I don't stream tomorrow, will be the 2nd of October. Because that's the Halloween month. So maybe we might start playing some horror games, because original plan was to do the Dead Space remake Platinum Run, because I thought I overestimated how difficult. It's my fault. I overestimated how difficult the VR missions were going to be in Metal Gear. And usually when it comes to Platinum ones, I like to finish one before starting another, and that one might take longer, which is not a big deal. Like I'm not in any rush to reach the 69 platinum, especially like with Stellar Blade adding some more stuff, so we might play that. So there's no right reason to like, you know, barrel through all of that. But because the thing is that Silent Hill 2 isn't out until the 8th, which is the same week. No, that's next week. That's the week after, because I think the 8th is it the 8th? Let's see. I can't remember when Silent Hill 2 is coming. I'm pretty sure it was the 8th, but I might be mistaken in that one. The remake, that is. Okay, let's see. Silent Hill 2. No, what's right? The 8th. That's if I'm not mistaken, that's a Tuesday. I'll be damned, yeah, that's a Tuesday, huh? That's a weird day. It's not the first time a game is released on a Tuesday, mind. And the song is right in my eyes right now. Really? God damn it. So yeah, that's not until the following week. So, because I did mention, because it was like last month, the month before, they had the whatchamacallit, Little Nightmares 2. So we could start that as well, because we played Little Nightmares 1 when that was part of PlayStation Plus, and that was 2 years ago now. So the second, we could do the second one, because you know, October being Halloween, month of Halloween. I really am exhausted now, but as I said, hopefully this whole like dry spell of being tired might finally, because like with the Metal Gear Platinum, there's a part of me that definitely feels like I can do the VR missions. I just need to not be so tired. I might try and get back into exercising before I go to bed. I did try it last night and it did somewhat help. The only point is I woke up around 5 and the usual thing happened. I for some reason couldn't go back to sleep. But yeah, as usual when it comes to Sundays, it really is dependent on like because I got a lot of stuff to do, cleaning, making food for the week for myself. So we might end up streaming in the afternoon. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we might do this event thing that's happening in Zenless, maybe. Because usually these kind of events, like, it's sometimes when they just start them, like they're only there for 30 days because to give enough time for people to get like the rewards and stuff. But usually the main story stuff part of it, if it is like voiced, because if it's that long, I feel like it has to be one of the voiced ones. Because I'm like really doing a lot of reading. Would probably be like with Genji's round up to probably about like 3 hours. So that's one of those ones like if we were to do it, it makes sense to do on the weekend. But then the following week after that will be the next story parts of Genshin, and we'd probably want to do that on the weekend as well. So yeah, but so yeah, I don't know what if I do fill up the stream, I'll probably decide on how I feel. We might end up doing Metal Gear because we didn't do that yesterday because I was too tired to stream. And as I said before, if I'm that tired, it's best to save whatever little energy I have for work. But I don't have work tomorrow. I don't work weekends. So we'll see what happens. But with that aside, I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you Wednesday, if not tomorrow.